The whole time I didn't have the music playing. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing this morning? All right, so you see it on the screen, you see it on the title. It's not a matter of fact that we want Texas. We have to face them. Either way. If we want to consider ourselves a top tier team in the nation, we have to beat a top tier team in the nation to do that. You can say we've already done that by beating TCU, but we've beaten TCU before. Yes, they're a top tier team also, but overall wise, they're not, and Texas is. So we have to see where we stand. Let me check out the depth chart. I changed up the running backs. Yeah, all right, it stays the same. All right, let's get into it. We know what we have to do. The backstory is there. Do with it as you please.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we see a squad from the Big 12, a squad looking to put on a show. Taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
And this is a matchup that we've been talking about coming into this high-powered offense, squaring off against a defense that is more than capable of shutting them down. This one's going to be fun, David.
Yeah, and this defense has been able to do that. Like every offense they face, they play great. They take away what you do best. Obviously, Palmer, on the other side, this is a high-powered offense. They're really, really good. How does this matchup unfold?
You're right, David, and I think as the season...
Oh, he still threw that. Sometimes I think they're not going to throw it, and they still throw it.
So many guys on the field today are going to play in the National Football League. There's a lot of experience on both sides of the ball. This one's going to be fun to watch.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man.
All right. I don't think we can go man.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That may be out of the question.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Kane. Rates out another sweet move and gets it down to the 4.
But in situations like this...
As deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start.
He will.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference.
A shot toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that
Somebody was wide open, and we got lucky.
Shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
There we go. Defense. Oh, they're going to punt the ball. Do they have a back kicker? I mean, they're at the 41-yard line. This could be big. Hold on. Don't tell me they're a top-tier team with a back kicker. 75 overall. 71 kick power. Oh, boy.
Come up and they are physical and they stick.
Oh, boy.
And they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator coming into this game.
Wow. How are you a 94 overall top-tier team with a bad kicker?
Oh, right through his fingers. He muffed it.
All right,
Oh, that could have been bad.
You've got to do a better job with ball security. You know these coverage unit teams, they got 50-yard runs at you. They're coming in with a big head of steam. If you're not making a mess, you've got to have two hands on the ball.
Give to the single back. Plows through the defense. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today. You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
How about this? We run the ball until they stop us.
This crowd trying
I like that idea.
for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll run it from the gun.
All right, they stopped us.
For this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Nice complimentary football.
Same strategy.
Defense did their job in the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Motion from the wideout. They'll run it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. They'll try the left side. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add them down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. The give to the tailback. Big the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. After the run, now to throw. Gets rid of it. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. They're likely going to throw it again here right now.
We'll get this first down. Never mind. Get the touchdown. Opening drive touchdown. Let's go.
Effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that.
We're here. We're here.
Boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small...
We're here, Texas.
They got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
That is a really good run.
On the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys.
More pressure.
Because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball.
Oh, he overthrew him.
They ruined the drive with a turnover.
He overthrew him.
Good return on the interception.
Safeties are in the back, and they have so much ground to cover. You see them. They can go sideline to sideline.
We brought the pressure. He overthrew his wide receiver.
Breaking on the football, going making the big turnover.
The crowd is stunned. I would be too.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. He leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
Not at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got his man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take off. Short gain on the play before he slides.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Going to swing it on second down. Gets it out quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
We're playing really good right now.
Some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. Going to the right.
Again caught from behind. Why is he not being blocked?
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Zings it complete.
We don't want to start this. We don't want to start going backwards.
Let's see which way that's going to go. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. And to get rid of it quickly. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about...
I'm just going to take the 3. Going to be smart, take the 3. Not going to throw an interception.
This offensive line's got to do a better job.
He stopped short, and it's fourth down. They're happy enough to try to take the point.
Yep, let's be smart about this.
This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. They've got a first down here to open the period. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Off play action on first down. And
What a play!
getting a hand on that pass.
Sending that pressure, making him get rid of the ball quick.
Top 25 matchups really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
And the Longhorns are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short.
Ooh, what? Oh, he dropped it. I was like, what happened there?
For this guy.
Third and
Oh, they're going for it.
just looking for a quick hitter. You're You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Big play here.
It's Kane.
Oh, they got it. I did not recognize there was a running back there. Damn.
I absolutely love the call. If you don't get it, field position isn't horrible anyways. You never know how many yards you're going to get for a punt regardless.
And defense can rise up and make a stop from there. You're not really putting them in a terrible situation.
No, and you're already...
Yeah, they are too fast for us to be a man. So I have to pick and choose when I do that.
You didn't have to worry about it because the offenses are going for these situations more and more in college football.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. He is going nowhere.
Now, if we can get a sack, that would technically knock them out of field goal range. But do I send the blitz?
Of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create
I think I will.
plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defense.
Oh, everybody got picked up. I paid for it.
They finally get to him. What a play there to
Max protection.
The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the 2nd half on defense?
Force a field goal. There we go. Bend but don't break. Oh, they're going for it again?
They'd hope to be able to pick up enough.
All right, I'm blitzing this time. I don't care.
The 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle. Force the 4th down.
Let's freaking go. They're stupid.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
I don't know what they're thinking right now.
To dip into its bag of ball plays. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll...
Turning it on! An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Got his man on the right.
No, we can't go backwards, offensive line. Come on.
We'll see what the officials have...
2 straight drives. Killing me.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. They're working that left side.
This is a wasted drive now.
Making the stop after a short gain.
Man, these in-breaking routes are so hard for these slot guys because you're so worried about them flying up the field vertically. Nice job sitting down, breaking in, finding a little hole, making a catch.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your cue.
Man, those holding calls, they will mess up every single drive.
Fast and in a hurry.
Once they happen, it's kind of like, well, I might as well just punt it right now on first down.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection on
Waste of a drive.
hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field.
It messes up my whole game plan every time.
Time this afternoon.
He's going to have a good return, too.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
They'll go to the ground. Breaks the tackle. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking for room. It's McNabb. Creates a little space.
Gonna have to stop him somehow.
Definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
Oh, he ran right past him.
There he goes.
He was right there in the backfield.
And now they've got it 1st and goal.
Great execution by this offense. The running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big run, finishes inside.
Running game killing me right now.
Good job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door.
The Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. He's got the tight end. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself.
Yes, he lost 3.
That's what they mean by gang tackling.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense.
Touchdown, Texas! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And
We had to find a way to stop their running game.
counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Miami has the lead right now, but this Canes crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet there in the 305. They're up by 4 over Boston College. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
Yes.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10.
By the time a flag goes our way,
He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. And here comes the offense on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. The give out of the gun. Got enough for the first down and wants more.
Let's go back to running the ball.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He might want another play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. It's complete to the left. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page.
Run! Oh!
Get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll set up to throw. Backs looking for the goal.
Yes!
Makes the grab and steps into the end zone for the touchdown.
And this offense shows you why they are really hard to stop. The long, explosive run. You think everybody's thinking run, pile in the box, the play-action pass. They can beat you with the run. They can beat you with the pass. This is a tough offense to stop.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the...
Yeah, we want Texas.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Texas offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Punts it out of the air. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
I saw the mismatch. I said, oh no. Let's go, defense. I saw that mismatch. My linebacker was lined up with a receiver right here. I said, oh no. Oh no, look at that. Look how bad he got beat. I had to be there to help him out. Let's go.
Critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw,
See, you got to notice small things like that.
Punt is in the air on 4th down.
I'm not the greatest coach of all time for no reason. That's a terrible return.
Will be brought down. Offense making its way under the field to start the drive. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
And why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute throwing and running the football game.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop? Down right now before the half. They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires.
Oh, way off. Oh, no, no offense. Got another one. Killing my drives.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well,
Straight murdering my drives.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
Another. Oh, you guys be kidding me. Do you guys want... They're throwing the game. They're throwing the game.
A very productive play until it
There's no other explanation but them throwing the game.
1st down and an eternity after
They have to be. They're betting. They're sports betting.
It's complete. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them
Because ain't no way.
they can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit...
Ooh.
Firm tackle.
We're right back where we need to be.
Will have to use its 1st time out of the half.
I'm actually going to run this. Look at them. Look at them. They're in prevent. Run the ball. Run it. Go.
They're putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Now throw it. Come on, 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 come on.
Before halftime. Unloads to the wideout. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
Now let's center the ball and kick the field goal. Oh, this is amazing.
Final play of the half.
It was 1st and 30.
Not much running room there.
And look at us now.
Your defender. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board.
From 1st and 30 to getting 3 points.
Down the boulevard, it's
20-7.
push that lead out a little further. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKO.
And we get the ball back.
And the Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Now this offense is back on the field. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
You're going to come out in that defense? Of course I'm going to run the ball.
The give to the back. Getting up close to midfield, gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Red pass is complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I like the slot receiver because it gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. He'll try to get it through the air.
Oh, he caught it. What a catch. What a throw.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 30.
Let's freaking go. Come on. Let's go. What a game that we're having.
Connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beat you.
To the air on second down.
Just get rid of that one.
To fight another play, it'll be third down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but they're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete on the right side. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Tight end now in motion. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout by the offense.
Let's try this again.
It's 1st down from the 11.
Don't want to lose any yardage.
From the gun, the running back has it.
It was worth it. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Not going for 2. I don't care. Just give me the extra. 27-7.
Push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers.
Ooh, come on, TCU. Beat Ohio State, please.
State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Troy Smith, and they're right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to TCU. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as...
On the sweet spin, and he's free. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds, marking at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
That's fine. Just keep everything in front of us.
And the Longhorn just
No big plays.
another explosive play.
All right. No big plays down the field.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
To the air on first down. Got his man in the middle. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but...
Screen!
Make the throw. No, it's not a big game.
Let's go! Ooh, I recognize that quickly.
Pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen.
Woo!
Ran right through it.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly.
I sure did. Sniffy sniff.
Of the offensive line, they knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Third down play from the gun. Makes the grab. It's McNabb.
4th and inches. They're gonna go. They keep going for it every time. What do I do? What do I do?
Completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Needs it to keep this drive.
He didn't get it.
Not get there. A fourth down stop.
I like it.
He did not get it.
They are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
For the first time in this game, the crowd is quiet.
Going right to work up top. Buying some time.
Get rid of it.
Find anybody to throw to, he'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
On the move, it's Stevens. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it.
They could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football.
I want to be really aggressive, but we're up by 20.
And here comes
I don't want to do anything crazy.
they've had to kick it away.
They don't have a good kicker. They have to go for it all the time. Let's pin them way back here.
The sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness.
Oh, he's got some space. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good Pick up as they're starting to move.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it.
I don't know how much they're going to be running the ball that
And he puts it out in front
right now, so
on the run in stride.
I think I can
and turn upfield.
start playing cover 3 right now. Yes!
Clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Doesn't feel too good, does it?
The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, looking for a man. Makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Off play action. Got a man. Not much running room there, thanks to...
That's right. Keep everybody in front of us.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Makes one.
Of course.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
Second down coming up. Lost to throw again.
Screen. It's not there. Somebody sack him. Oh. Oh.
Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. Can't get him to the ground.
Oh, come on. Every time on third down, we have him in the backfield.
And I love that.
Oh, this game is so annoying when that happens.
Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another.
They never want you have the team go 3 and out.
He's going to let it go. Makes the grab at the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Let's it fly. Touchdown, Longhorns! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And the passing game paying dividends right now.
All because of that third down broken tackle.
So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And he made the extra point without problem. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5.
Wow, their kick return is
They get him on the ground.
very good.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. This lead that they've been working with is dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Stevens. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possessions.
Oh, he's offsides. He's offsides.
Right? Because you've got that lead.
Looking deep down the right side. And this was knocked away incomplete, and that's probably a good thing for this defense because they were in the neutral zone, and that was a free play.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
This has been a long third quarter. Let's get up out of here.
He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, let's take this into the fourth quarter.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first three periods. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So the final period starts with a second down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. Looking to throw for it.
Oh, hang on to it.
Down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is
I'm going for it.
I think in this situation,
I'm going to finally be aggressive.
fourth and short,
I'm going to go for it.
field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
That is a smart play, but they have a little bit of momentum right now.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Working
Woo! My third option.
to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down,
Bang, bang.
tight QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Makes it past the marker. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
The offense has it first and 10 from the 42. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, he's wide open. Oh, no. That was a touchdown. Oh, he was wide open. Oh, oh my. Oh.
Going 5 wide on second and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
What a throw.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. He's been so locked in. It seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
The inside hand.
Oh, got caught from behind again.
Win for this defense. soon as he got the ball.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Snagged out of
Get that first down.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football, they're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them. They've got to be more aggressive, bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. They've got to stop this ground game and get the ball back.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Get in there! Ho ho! Let's go, Highland!
And they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle.
Oh my gosh.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an...
All right.
Kennesaw State looks like it sent the JV...
Let's go. Come on, defense. We've been playing really good. Defense, low-key, defense has been playing really good all season.
To Georgia Southern. Obviously, big implications here in the Sun Belt, and as this one plays out...
Keep them in front of us. Don't let anything go past you.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
You just let him get past you.
Pulls it in on the right. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Uh-oh. It's not over yet.
Bangs it through for an extra point.
One play, and they're right back in it.
One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Looking for space, it's Stevens.
And we got space.
35 out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Trying to milk this clock, but still trying to be aggressive, semi-aggressive at the same time.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Oh, he got knocked on his ass. Oh, my God. Oh, whoa. What a block by my offensive line. Jeez. That man just got put on his back. Did you guys see that? Holy. This man was coming in. He was coming in full speed on the blitz. And he got laid out. Bow! Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him. Bow! That was about to be a loss. And my offensive lineman, my center, laid that man out. Bow! He just saved a loss. He just turned that play from a loss to a first down.
Knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him.
Wow.
He has delivered for his offense all game long.
That was my right guard.
From the 37-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Got the tight end outside. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
First down for the offense.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got him. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking for the score.
Oh, off his fingertips.
There's a flag on the field. This could.
And there's a holding. Oh.
Just an obvious holding call there. And one
I was trying to put this game away.
line getting set on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force-feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game. The defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, he makes the catch. He'll be stopped just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line. Fourth down. Let's see if they go for it here.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. There is no doubt, at this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be. Splits the uprights.
16-point game. They have to score, get a extra, get an extra point. Well, they have to score, go for 2, get a stop, score again, and go for 2 again.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. On the set. 691, Gators bar. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Gets it out fast. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
That's a good start for this offense, but it's got to be all gas. We've got to be fast.
Oh, this game is over. We beat Texas.
Small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first.
This game is over. We beat Texas.
That big moment.
His second interception of the game. We finally did it.
Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock.
You can call as many timeouts as you want. This game is over.
Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, of course you drop it.
Their physical pass defense.
We'll kick it.
So here comes the field goal unit again.
I want to make this a no-doubter that this game is over.
Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
Texas.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football.
Why are we pressing? I have no idea.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's McNabb. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
We did it, boys.
Makes the catch. It's McNabb. And he gets it up.
Not yet, but we did it.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Keep them in bounds. They have no timeouts. Oh, whoa, that was glitchy.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The Longhorns have it with
All right, let's blitz.
to the air on 1st down. Rushes on him. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Longhorns want to move quickly. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the top.
Oh, that could have been interception number 3.
Last couple weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh, what a hit. We are laying the lumber.
The ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
This game is over.
He goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake.
We did it. We beat Texas.
Try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points on the scoreboard.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We did it. Defense dominated once again. Wow. I cannot believe. I think we have arrived. He threw for 338 yards, but 2 interceptions. They had some success on the ground, but when it really mattered, we stopped them. Wow, what a game. I didn't really throw the ball that much. I was trying to shorten this game as much as I could. 33 attempts, but hey, no interceptions once again. Really kept the ball on the ground. Defense, just amazing job. Amazing. Didn't have many sacks, but those 2 interceptions came in really clutch. The first one here, when he overthrew a receiver, and then here when they were trying to come back. We did it. We beat them. All right, let me see. was. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, nope. That's not right. Anyways. Yes! Texas goes down. They're going to fall from 11 to... Oh, we should have got way more XP than that. Come on now. All right, we're still ranked 5. Nobody in front of us lost. Texas is going to drop from 11. Wow, everybody won. Auburn lost to Georgia. They dropped from 11 to 20, so they're not out of the playoff hunt. But we just made it a lot more difficult for them. And TCU lost to Ohio State. Ohio State came back and won that game. Damn it. TCU on a 2-game losing streak. Let's freaking go. We have to be respected now. We have to be. Our quarterback, please put him in the Heisman race. My quarterback is killing it this year. This is the best start I've had with any quarterback in any football game ever. Any college football game ever. Madden, you name it. 17 touchdowns, 1 interception. Come on now. 1,800 yards, 74 completion percentage. I mean, like, I may not have the most yardage or touchdowns, but the touchdown to interception ratio is just, it's nice. Second in the Big 12 in yardage, third in touchdowns. Sixth in the nation in yardage. And 10 in touchdowns. I mean, you know, we're there. Touchdown to interception ratio. Wow. 21 touchdowns, 1 interception. Okay. All right, buddy. 19 touchdowns, no. Okay. All right. Let's calm down now. Let's calm down. You guys are out of control right now. Out of control. The recruits have to love that. They have to love that. What we just did. All right. Some of them do. We'll come back to the quarterbacks later. All right, edge, we're good there. We only have 20 hours right now. We do have, I think we're in week 4. No, we're in week 6. He's ready for a visit. Wait, is this not a home game? Oh yeah, we can't do visits. We can't schedule visits on the same week, which is so stupid. We'll just do the bye. Oh, actually, no one has. Okay, Clemson has. So we'll do 10 because we have a sizable lead. No one has sent an offer here, so let's clear up some points in places where no one else has sent offers, so we can start scouting in other areas and getting people off our board. Like here, no one has sent an offer yet, so let's do that. No one has sent an offer. All right, let's do some scouting. Actually, it was like here. Actually, we already scouted them. I don't like the man. Yeah, I need cornerbacks that are faster than like 88. 87 is fine. Oh, 82? No. And so we cleared up that. And you're a bust. Plus you're slow too. I just need 5. Okay, yep, you're good. Actually, we can do 15 here. I want to be careful because he's a gem. Don't want to lose out on him. Gonna scout these guys next week. Quarterbacks. Don't like that. Ugh. Nasty. like the throw power. All right, who can I put 5 points into for right now? I forgot I had kickers and punters. I forgot all about them. I'm not going to put 5 in any of those. We do it here. All right, no one else is ready for a visit. And then also, he's ready for a hard sell. So are you. So that just freed up 20. Ooh, don't like the deep accuracy. You're interesting because you're a gym, but you can't throw right now. Star development, you could be worth taking a chance on. So we'll come back. We'll keep him there. All right. USF. They're 4-1 and 2-0 in their conference. I'm kind of pissed off with them right now. How they beat my my Gators last week, but hey, Florida isn't good, so do we have any injuries? I don't know. We don't. They have a free safety that's out. Decent quarterback. A lot of receivers, man. Terrible tight end. Terrible. This is like us in year 2. How do they have a better kicker than Texas? Oh, man. That's funny. All right, USF. Come get these hands.
kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So USF's offense will have first crack at this one. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that.
Open space in the middle.
Well, that's a bad first play.
Bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Bulls want to pick up the tempo. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get to...
Trying to beat the D deep.
Well, that is terrible.
Touchdown Bulls.
That is a terrible start.
So exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous.
Whoa.
If this quarterback gets to
2 plays?
hits you in stride,
Our defense has been playing good all season.
To do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes
Uh-oh.
it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blocker.
Kind of caught me off guard with the no huddle there.
Kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
you know so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Now on second down. Off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Unloads to the right. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just
Yes, I am.
Just execute the plays. The ball goes
Bastard.
to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then
Turning it on. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
that's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking for room, it's Stevens. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, he dropped that?
Contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
Oh, no!
The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
This is not a good start.
South Florida.
They had the ball for 29 seconds.
This one now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Creates a little room.
Oh, my God. What was that play?
Pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle was finally made.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the second level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q. I love it on that play.
Under fire.
Oh, how did he get rid of that?
Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Farmer.
Get him.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Bulls
It was getting a little scary there in the second possession. All right.
use his first punt to pin him deep.
Let me focus up a little more.
First of the day away, was called on 4 times in the victory last week. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to pass. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. With that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They're doubling my best receiver. That's crazy.
Leaves it with the running back. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man down the middle. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Gets it in there for the touchdown.
Quarterback's ability is to read the field.
There we go.
Anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy.
I socked you.
Didn't mean to play that video.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
All right, 7-7 game.
And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5
Ugh.
and the final 41 yards covered by
All right, so they're a no-huddle team. I absolutely hate that.
last score.
He's the only type of teams that give me issues.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He was looking to get the ball farther downfield, but he just had to take what he could before he got drilled.
Sometimes you can look down the field.
Ooh, he almost got the edge. He almost got the edge.
Lose the yardage and try to let your running back or somebody else make a play out of the backfield.
Looking for a man.
We're good. We're in coverage. We're good. We're in coverage. Get him. All right, we're going to need a QB spy.
And gets down to avoid contact. The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Wants to fire on second down. It's
Bad throw.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Trying play action.
What a great play action, but it didn't work.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are.
Come on.
Getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really
I knew the slants were coming. I thought I told them to play inside coverage, which I did.
He picks up the first down. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Russ.
Screen.
Go to the air. They've got the screen set up, and they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sideline, it's Vick. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
You got it.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Army is running away with this one. Not since the days of Mr. Inside and Mr. Outside has this offense looked this dynamic. They're up 14 over Temple. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Wide receiver comes in motion. Takes a handoff. It's Stevens. He's out past the 35. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. Receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. This time it's complete. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
This offensive scoring.
Many more to go.
Set of downs. Looking to throw. Get it out to the supersonic guy. The hands. The feet. He steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up.
Still mad that I threw that interception, though. Should have never thrown that.
And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Neither team's wasted time putting points on the board. They've got it back, down 14-10. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw. It's Farmer. Makes the grab.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm flow. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
Good blocking. Damn it.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Bulls headed quickly to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Zings it complete to the right. And after the tackle, that will bring us to...
All right, 2nd quarter.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Gonna take a shot on 2nd and short.
Finally, we got to him.
Corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up on tempo.
Damn.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He's got his man. And they pick up
Just keep him in front of us.
a little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 20.
Now I'm going to bring some pressure.
To the air, it's Farmer. Here comes.
Oh, we got him. He tried to get up out of there.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. And that is no good.
Ha ha ha.
Still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Buys a little extra time. It as he throws.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
3rd down coming up.
3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? They'll try to get the first through the air.
No.
Can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. Here's the handoff. Nice move to keep running. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Bulls moving quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Bulls come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, couldn't get there. Couldn't get set up.
This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, you can. When you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the 1st. Hands it off.
I just kind of knew they were trying to run the ball to the outside.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time.
And good defense now.
Quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
And they'll
At the 1? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought that was going out the end zone. You nasty mother.
Completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job.
That, oh my God.
and they'll try to get this drive started. Looking for a crease. It's Stevens.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple, it's
I'm not afraid to drop back and throw it.
from his end zone. A lot of room to throw downfield. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to
You can go no huddle too.
because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Ah, let's not.
Quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Let's be aggressive.
And it looks as if they
Oh, never mind. We don't have to be.
have another peek at that last play.
What the hell is going? Watch the clock ticking down.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time.
What the hell's going on? Excuse me?
So frustrating to see an offense lose.
What the? Bruh. You know what?
Penalty like that.
EA. That's all I'm going to say. Whatever.
First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
No, I'm not going to let that fly. I'm going to go for it. I'm going for it. That is not acceptable.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th.
I'm going to be aggressive.
Might be calling.
Ain't no way. That was so... I've never seen that before, ever.
Looking to scramble.
Whatever.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
That triangle wide open.
Ready to send the offense back.
That was just... At this point, I'm not even mad at EA games anymore. I'm just like,
He's gonna give a little cushion.
yep, that's a bug.
Reads it, fires complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Bulls racing to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Farmer. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Defense looks like they're coming. The RPO, it's complete.
Yep. EA messes up and then they score.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end.
Sounds about right.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Florida Atlantic has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Boca Raton. They're up by 6 over UConn. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Looking left. Working the big fella downfield and outside. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
I'm just going to stop running jet sweeps. They don't work this year.
Losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this...
They always mess up things from year to year.
They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Here's a heat. Got his man to the left. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And the QB just makes it look easy. Drop back, surveys the field, makes the correct decision, throws the ball where his receiver can catch it, doesn't put it in harm's way. That's a really good quarterback making it look easy.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
The run up the middle, trying to power.
Damn. They had everything covered.
Right in his tracks, nowhere to run.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Wide out trying to get it in. Into the end zone for a touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls' offense will return to the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can...
You do.
Yeah, and I wonder how much much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And the Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Farmer. He's got his man. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Bought a little time.
Come on.
They'll get him down, but not.
We can't get any type of pressure on him.
And that's good enough for first down.
To the air on first down.
Nobody's open. Get him. There we go. No more slant routes for you.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down.
Oh, I see it. I can't get there.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, and a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Vic. Just making a play, getting it.
Apparently, it doesn't matter if I play underneath coverage, shade inside. They're just still going to hit those slant routes. And
More points on the board before the break. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Back to throw, it's Farmer.
there we go. Hit that man.
It's incomplete.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
And that is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
We'll just go into the 2nd half. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what we can do here.
Here in the final minute of
Apparently, they can't make field goals.
They're going to open this drive with a
Ah.
and he was drilled just as he
Yeah, let's go into the 2nd half.
behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28.
Interesting first half.
Let's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Bulls will kick it off to start the second half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
See if we can take control of this game now.
To go back to work. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Going to swing it on second down. He'll take the deep shot.
Oh.
To be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, they're not able to hook up there, but considering this guy already has 2 touchdown catches in this game, now the offensive coordinator is dialing up more passes his way. And you know the quarterback, he's got like a sonar on him. He's always aware of where he is, and I like the idea. I'm going to keep throwing this guy the football and see if he can get another touchdown.
Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Got his man quickly. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh...
We'll try it again.
They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Hey, it worked.
All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Pucks it out of the air.
Of course, holding.
There is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a
Actually,
opportunity for the defense to
let's
get
just try and get in field goal range. Don't really necessarily need
Doesn't need to take the
first down unless we get the first down. Another back-to-back on first down calls. Oh. Is that the same guy? Let me see.
a third down conversion, and now they'll have to
No.
go
Okay.
a little farther away.
Because I was about to take him out the game.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got an open man.
We still got the first down.
Rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
Give to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Brings up second down.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Let's go! 2nd down, he'll throw it. Snags it. Into their happy place for a touchdown. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Found a way to score.
One more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Florida Atlantic has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Boca Raton. They're up by 12 over UConn. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air, it's Farmer. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right.
They just ran all verts.
First down for this offense.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Bulls in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Yes. No more of that short stuff. Short stack.
Backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to...
Damn it.
Soft spot in the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating.
Why are you not following him?
Next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo.
Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 4th line. The offense looking for a score.
All right. No more of this let him sit back and do whatever. I'm sending blitzes every time.
From the red zone, looking for a man.
Oh, that was almost a pick.
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close.
He's going to see me blitzing every time now. He's going to feel it. So I'm going to make him feel it.
Using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bulls.
Man, that
Whatever.
there's not a lot of room room to work over there on the sideline in the end zone, but he was able to control his body, catch the football, make sure he had a foot down in bounds. It doesn't get...
And let's hold on just...
Uh-oh. Maybe it's not.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
I guess.
Lining up to add another.
For the extra point.
And the extra point draws them closer. It's 31-24. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And now this offense will take the field again. They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. On the run, it's Stevens. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Oh, come on.
Jarred loose by the hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but...
My team is purposely trying to make this game closer than what it should be.
dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Right on the money. He'll be stopped.
I'm being aggressive.
Short of a first down.
Let's go.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4 down.
No huddle. How you like that? How you like that?
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's...
I can run no huddle too.
Bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
I can run no huddle too. You're not the only one that can do that. How you like it? How you like the taste of your own medicine?
Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Ready to try the point after.
You don't like that, do you?
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. And they finish that thing off in style with a 49-yard touchdown run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
Get that man. Send that pressure. You are not going to sit back there and do whatever you want.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush, playing man coverage in the back end?
Oh, what happened to the no huddle?
Got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And the Bulls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Here's a quick throw out to the...
Nah, you're not spinning.
Had that one well covered, just a short gain there. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion.
Just get on back. Play off.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
Fourth down.
Defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Bulls send out the punt unit. Now on the return.
Returner is tackled at the 44, and the offense will take over. First and
Let's see
10.
what this offense has dialed up this time. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Hold on, guys.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Still on his feet at the 45.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
It's to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage.
Oh, good play.
And he'll be knocked down at the 40.
I know this defense feels like they missed some opportunities. Yeah, they had 2 sacks their last game out, but they feel like they left a bunch more out on the field, and they wanted to try to get to the quarterback in this game. That was finally the first time they registered a sack so far here. Curious to see how this pass rush looks the rest of the way.
And he's all
Get it, get it, get it.
the ball's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
All right. We'll call this possession as a loss.
Unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him short.
Could be in field goal range, though. Oh, no, we're not.
Offense facing 4th down.
All right. Fourth quarter.
Number 17.
They'll
Oh, I'm glad I called timeout there. That was crazy.
Called by the offense.
Why do they want me to attempt that?
They bring the punter onto the field now. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
Yeah, well, I'm going to negate that comeback.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Great job.
Makes the catch on the left. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. bullet on the read. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. And the Bulls are in the hurry up.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football.
Interception? Oh, how?
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Dropping back, it's Farmer. He's got it.
Out of bounds. Yes.
Man, this defense just has so much speed. You saw it on that 3rd down play. The offense is trying to get it.
We came in there screaming at him. So what you got to do, you got to make him get rid of that ball quick. Can't let him sit back there and do whatever they want, because they will. They finally made a field goal.
Showing that big range from 48 yards out. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the American. Army has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since they parachuted the ball into Mikey Stadium, but...
Oh, there it is. Here. Oh, that was it.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens in this clash in the American, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Power football with the run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
All right, so running is not working right now.
At some point, enough is enough. This is the guy that's beating me. He's priority number 1. We got to go get him. It's getting later in the second half. I got to go out and make some plays and get my offense the ball back.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and this quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Looks as if they'll stay.
Let's try and put this game away right now.
Wide on 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down.
Oh.
Ball's incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
This offense isn't calling the dogs off in this game. We're here late. They're still taking shots, and a big reason why is how good this quarterback has been all game long. 4 touchdown passes. He's reading the defense. He's playing in rhythm. He's throwing on time. He's been accurate, and late in the game, they're still letting him take shots.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the...
Criminal, they wouldn't let me make any adjustments there, any hot routes. Criminal.
Just couldn't do it. It's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Looking for a touchdown. Oh, we got it.
Touchdown. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
That was a mean blitz.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. A 69-yard touchdown drive Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this.
Give that guy a car.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressive.
It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Was not expecting to see you in here right now.
Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make it.
Looking to throw, it's Farmer. Got his man on the right. At the 45.
Oh my, somebody tackle him.
They finally make the stop, and it's been this way. This guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them.
USF is being very annoying right now.
They haven't had a lot of success.
I hate this no huddle.
Shots, and their players are still out there competing.
There we go. That'll slow him down.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a
Yeah, that'll slow him down.
on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas. And that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
Unloads to the wideout.
That is insane. I had my guys playing inside coverage, and he still gets it there.
We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch.
Nope. Ah, he got it.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Not even a moment of anxiety in that decision. 4th and 1, yep, we're going.
No, this isn't even a discussion in the head.
He did.
This is automatic, autopilot. Like 4th and 1, we're going for it every single time.
They'll ride the hot hand. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
Listen, they can do whatever they want. As long as it takes up a lot of time to do it, that's fine with me.
Watch what this offense does.
Damn, too many people open.
Touchdown, South Florida.
Too many people open there.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored another outstanding job.
They're trying to fight. They're trying to stay in it. They won't go away.
And the point after is good. So a drive there of 82 yards. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's McNabb. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be...
Ha ha. They suck. Don't talk about them in here.
...will come onto the field again. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great.
Get rid of it. Nobody's open.
On that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They go to the ground. They'll knock
We
it.
just have not been able to run the ball in the second half.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
It'll be 3rd and long.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the catch. He's really close to that first down mark.
I'm going to be aggressive.
Right there.
I'm going to be aggressive here.
Quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that
2-0 in your fantasy league.
basically trusting
I've never done fantasy before.
in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these third downs present themselves.
Listen, Dick, I'm about to be aggressive. Watch this. First down. Nobody blocked him. We had about 6 people blocking, and nobody blocked that one guy.
You got the lead, multiple possessions. You're looking really, really good. You know, late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So you're just trying to listen. It's their job to stop you. I like it. Offense doing what
But everybody picks up
get a stop. That's your job. And you did it.
our blitzes.
They'll test the right side. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
That's fine as long as the clock keeps running. Tick, 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 tick.
The bad news is you're down by quite a bit here in the fourth quarter, and 2, 3, 4-yard gains aren't going to get it done. You've got to start.
That's okay. Let him get the 2, 3, 4 yards.
Hand off from the
Let him run the ball, too. That is amazing.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Yeah, I hated bear crawls. As far as, like, practice, yeah. This is, never want to think about that again.
For a man, it's Farmer. Makes the grab on the left.
But I can tell you, football practice compared to, like, wrestling practice is way much more difficult.
Fitted in the window for the score. He has been surgical.
All right. They're trying to make this a game here.
The fine instrument rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just
So watch out for the QB scramble. They're going to run. They're not going to get it.
Stopped short as they come up empty.
This is the most points our defense has given up all year. It's because of the no huddle, honestly. No huddle just absolutely just kills me.
Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the
Jiu-jitsu.
7-yard line.
As a kid, I always wanted to like take karate classes. I just never did.
That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive. David.
There we go. 5 yards. That's something.
But your defense sometimes
Just-
has to bail
we're just getting no push right now.
We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up
Who in
big.
the hell is talking in my ear?
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute what's important.
2 more first downs. That's all we need.
They keep it on the ground.
Oh my.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's
They
had
just don't want to block anymore.
get to him on that run.
They're trying to make this game close.
Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make
Yeah, people think wrestling is easy. It's not. Like, it's literally you versus somebody else, and the strongest man or the man who has a better technique is going to win. Like, that's pride right there.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at
It's
the
the most difficult sport out there.
looking to throw on 1st down. On target.
Stay in bounds.
Brought down at the 39 after a pick.
They have no more timeouts.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football. And
We get this first down, this game is over.
didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They'll be perfect.
520 passing yards. Woo! 6 touchdowns.
The run from the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Felt like I gained more than that.
What you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth. It's keep that clock.
Would like to get in field goal range though.
Interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
That's it. That's game.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea.
6-0.
He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision making, the athleticism.
What another great game by the quarterback.
Get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
This here was a great play.
So we know they're going to a bowl game, great, but David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship.
Wow, what is wrong with his eyes?
Surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
Now, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14, and they want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can.
Let's freaking go 6-0. And we've already played our toughest teams on the schedule. We beat Florida. We beat TCU. We just beat Texas earlier. Like, what's stopping us from going undefeated right now this season? Single game record. Passing yards. Just killing it this season. Quarterback is killing it. We did throw our second interception, but 22 touchdowns, 2,300 yards. Like, really, what's stopping us going undefeated? We do have Colorado. We have Colorado. We have Baylor. But we can beat Fresno State. You can beat UM Monroe. We can beat BYU. UAB, I don't know. They gave us a fight. USF and Utah both gave us a fight. Can you update your coach? As far as they don't have hats in the game. At least I don't think so. All right, we have a bye week. Still ranked number 5. Nobody has lost yet. Tennessee lost to Ole Miss. Penn State lost to Illinois. Oregon lost to Notre Dame. Louisiana lost to Kansas. Colorado dropped out the top 25. Are we on the Heisman watch? Still not there. Compared to other quarterbacks, we're right there in the mix. 19 rushing touchdowns already? Wow. $19 rushing touchdowns through 6 weeks is insane. That probably is like just by far beating every running back. I've never heard of such a thing. So early in the season. Jeez. 19? All right, so we have a bye week. Let's go through some recruiting. We do have somebody visiting this week. Should we do Baylor or Fresno State? Let's see. Baylor's pretty good. We'll do Fresno State. I don't think we're in a rush to it's week 7 now, 8, 9. You know what? Let's go with Baylor. Let's get these visits out the way as quickly as possible. Nice. Take him off my board. We're good here. Still in the battle with Oklahoma right now. They're about to have a visit soon, too. I don't know if we can come back in this one. All right, let's finally do some scouting over here. I don't like slow linebackers. I really don't. But all of them seem, 86 speed. All of them seem to be like around 89 speed. So these two here. So I can let him go. We'll let him go too. Keep these guys here just in case. So yeah, keep those on there. As far as I gotta bring up my stuff here. Let me bring up the calculator. See, we have A plus, D minus, B, hard sell. I'm just invest more into him because we got some offers coming in. So we're done with that. Clemson. We do that. Still good there. Let's do that. Make up some ground. Then we'll do 25 there. How are we looking here? Still looking good there too. Edge, we're looking good there. All right, we're looking good in recruiting right now. All right, this week, see, Ohio State plays Indiana, Clemson plays Wake Forest, Pittsburgh plays Boston College, Oklahoma plays Texas. Come on, Texas. Actually, I don't want. Do I want? Yeah, come on, Texas. We beat you, now do us a favor and beat Oklahoma. Hey, leveled up. Yes, Texas did beat Oklahoma. They jumped up all the way back up to number 9 now. After we beat them, they dropped, but now they're back. Like they never left. We actually fail because Alabama beat Ole Miss. That sucks. It's not our fault we had a bye week. Georgia Tech lost. Georgia lost to Arkansas. Wow. These are some visits we have to get in quickly. Go. Still no competition here. That's good. No competition there. That's good. Oh, we got some here. Pittsburgh. But I don't think I should be concerned about them. Damn, USC. Come on, man. Really would like this linebacker. But if not, it's cool, I guess. No competition there. Starting to get some here, but we don't know what their top 3 is. Let's in the house here. No competition there and none here. Alright, so what we can do now is spread out a lot of these. Oh, wait, kicker and punter. You have to scout these guys. 90 kick power. 89. I need one of each though, right? Yeah, I need kicker and punter. I can kind of just choose which one. Because this deep ranges is gold. I think that's gold. Or is that bronze? I don't know. Let me see if I can tell the difference. What does gold look like? It's really hard to tell with the color shading. Okay, that's bronze. So let me go back and get, what was that other kicker? It's really hard to tell. Folk. That sucks because now we gotta send him an offer again. Alright, so we'll get rid of him. We'll just do 10. Actually, we'll just do 5. And do 5 here too. All right, let's see who has competition where, and then we'll put points into those. All those 50, 40. We'll just send the house. Other than that, no competition anywhere. Except for the ones up here, and you can't do anything else with these. So let's just spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. right. Baylor. I was about to say BYU. This could be another good matchup. A lot of good receivers. Quarterbacks not really. I mean, they're fast, but they only have one good. They have one good corner. That is it. Who do we have after them? Colorado. Let's go. Let's go all red.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Baylor Bears offense will go to work first. And it was a rough showing.
Ha! He threw 2 picks last week.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him.
Don't tell me that.
So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going, make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
They'll give it to the back. Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he
Nice 3 and out.
down and 1. And the Bears will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are 2 of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 Conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Let's go for it.
We knew this offense came into this one wanting to establish the run on their first 3 plays of the game in their own end. Run, but they don't pick up the first down. Now it'll be interesting to see if they can.
I've been aggressive all year. Why not stop? Why not stop now? Why stop now, I mean? Wow, I can't talk.
Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
I can't move him.
Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. There he goes. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You get a little bit of time to throw, you can move guys with your eyes, that drag comes wide open, good throw, good catch, first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get in the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
To the ground with the back. And into the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
From the one, it's 1st and goal as they try to open the scoring here. Try to barge their way in. And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong.
Too easy.
And then go celebrate with your boys.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The give on the inside.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire.
Oh!
He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
This might get ugly quick.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Off Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this.
That's unfortunate.
Hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Throwing right. He makes a catch. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that 1st down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the 1st down marker. Get in there and get it.
Good play.
It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Running back searching for a hole. Breaks into the open. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Timeout called here by...
Oh, they called a timeout. That's nasty.
1st and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone.
Oh, how did he drop that?
Everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
Wow, you usually don't get that wide open in the end zone. If that ball comes in like that, that's a play the receiver has just got to be able to make for his team.
They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game.
Ooh, Vanderbilt. It's only 3-0, but they're beating Georgia. Let's go, Vanderbilt. The forgotten team in the SEC.
Lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by a field goal over Georgia. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
To the air on 2nd down. He's got him. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward.
How's the game working for you, Beckham, if you're still here? All right, 3rd and 3. I'm going to have a QB spy just in case. I don't know if he's going to take off and scramble.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Well, they're running.
Power their way
Oh, wrong angle. He got it.
down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
The RPO fire complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Great defense.
That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense, but last week was a really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow. They got to find some form of rhythm. They got to find some way, get a few 1st downs, get some playmakers involved, because right now they just seem out of sync.
On 3rd and long.
They better start panicking.
And the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
And the Bears decide to punt it.
I don't think we have many sacks as a team this season, but blitzing gets the ball out the quarterback's hands so quickly.
Hauls it in, looking for space.
It's almost as good as getting a sack.
That time didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom, positive yards, nice positive play for this offense.
Using his legs, it's Stevens. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats-on hats in the run game.
Off the play fake on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle box as he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Running back with the carry. Brought down at the 50. Brings up 3rd down.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He picked up some yardage, but they stop him at the 45, and he'll be a little short.
All right, we got the completion. We got some yardage. We got some positive yards. Now we're in 4th and manageable, and you dang right. We're going for this puppy. We got our
No, we're punting.
we're calling it in.
But, you know, appreciate it. Ah, way too far.
For the first down. Here comes the punting unit. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
The Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air on 3rd.
We got him again. No time to get rid of it.
They get him at the 21.
And listen, on 3rd and 1, I'm bringing so many bodies near the line of scrimmage thinking you're going to run the football. But guess what? Now when I got all those bodies near the line of scrimmage, they're already there. I'm blitzing. I'm bringing pressure. I'm getting you on the ground.
And the Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The Bears will punt this one away.
On to punt it away.
Takes it on the return.
Ooh, I tried to. I tried to squeeze through there.
And they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Stevens. And the runner is...
Let me guess, holding.
It's a flag.
They really know how to kill a drive before it even gets started.
10 yards will replay the down.
On the set. 42 Spider.
The hand to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Got him downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And everyone needs to have their packages. When they go 5 wide and they spread you wide, what's your answers? And I like the defense right here, bringing pressure, getting to the quarterback, and hitting him as he throws the football.
He leaves it with his back.
They don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quarterback may change this route. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Ah.
Despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Punt is on its way. And they'll just down it right there.
But this punter is such a weapon. And because he's able to get that ball down deep in his opponent's territory, that really helps out the defense. You're now forcing the opponent to drive the field to score points.
If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of look...
Safety! Keep bringing the damn pressure.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him.
Keep putting that man on his back like he's a prostitute. A cheap one.
They'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Got a little space.
Returner is tackled at the 46, and the offense will take over. First
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, the ground game. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Tackle at the 40-yard line. Second down coming up.
after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Well, one of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. To the ground to try to move the chains. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
From the gun.
Ah, from the backside again. Every time.
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wide.
Oh my gosh, offensive line.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has to.
Should just ran the ball.
They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation.
Bro, get off the blocks. Oh, he touched it. He touched. Ha ha. That's what you get.
He makes the big mistake, puts it on the deck, and the momentum goes shifted right back to the other side.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Out of the gun, they'll run it in.
Damn, again from the backside.
Holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Firing to the right, complete.
We just heard him. We just heard him.
Seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country.
Killing them softly.
They've got a lot of speed, and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers earned All-America honors. They know this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to West Virginia. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found.
Nothing going.
Had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They're working that.
Oh, he got that lucky block there.
One tackle and picks up a few.
Well, the slot receiver's running the in route there, and he does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense right over the middle of the field.
2nd down.
Oh, I timed that perfectly.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And the Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Just keeps slinging it. Unloads it left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball and force the incompletion.
They boot it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Looking to throw on first down.
No! I messed up there.
Make a big play there.
Well, things have mostly been going right for this offense.
We'll try it again.
That's why they have the lead they have. But that time, a little bit of a mental error. That should have been intercepted. Don't love the decision by the quarterback.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Shoot.
What are you doing?
Nearly picked off there.
Oh, what a wasted drive.
Field, you'd expect to drop that one. It'll
You're
be
supposed to go up the field.
trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got it. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And here comes the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They boot it away on 4th down. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking downfield on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Got me over here shaking my ass right now. Let's go.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. These corners going to give them some space. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th.
Nobody's open.
He'll heave it.
What just happened?
They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
The Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Why is my defense all out of sorts? Just go zone. Just go zone.
Wants to go up top. It's complete to the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
Oh, he held on to that?
He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a 1st down in the red zone at the 11. Wants to throw on 1st down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one up. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good.
I know they're trailing going into the
They got 3 going into halftime. GG's to them.
Jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the 2nd half, and there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the 1st half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors and our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this 2nd half.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Bears will kick it off to start the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5.
Moving faster than my blockers.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on for
Wow, they blitzed everybody.
to the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been.
They said enough of this nonsense. Oh, man.
They've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down.
It came out and blitzed everybody on the first play.
And
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
The running back has it. Inside the 45. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Might as well give it to him again. Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Wow, 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Stevens. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The screen always seems so easy until you find all of that traffic right in front, Jesse.
Yeah, and we see so many screens in college football these days. The ball getting spit out quickly. I think more and more defenses, Reese, today are just expecting it. They're practicing against it all week leading up to games. You can tell this defense well-versed right now in how to stop these types of plays.
Looking for space. It's Stevens. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Fires to the wideout.
Somebody caught that.
The sticks, first down from the 17.
I'm getting so lucky with some of these throws.
This guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass
Damn.
jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot...
So many drops right now.
...to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away.
Ah. I'm so frustrated by the drops. How many drops do we have this game? I feel like we have at least 7. Two, 3, 4 drops.
Always want to pile on those points when you can, guys, but you have a 20-point lead, life is good. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Looks like he's hurt.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Ooh.
No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
So close.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
They'll send the back in motion. They're going to try to throw for it on third down.
Oh, you helped him get the first down.
The 40, they'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations.
Got him that time.
Makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Never. I don't want him having a rhythm.
Long way to go to pick up the first down. The give to the tailback. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's
Ooh, nowhere to go.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Oh, I'm always so close.
good job by the punt team. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. Give to the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Running to Green. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. First down, 10 yards to go. They'll send the tight end in motion. Motion from the wideout. Off play action on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll try the run. And the ball's free.
Pick it up.
Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
Looking for a huge play. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to...
Defense is playing good, but offense kind of lackluster right now.
Erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive rip.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And the Bears want to move quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Swings it out to his running back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quick.
Oh, pick the wrong play.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards. And
It happened again. What the hell?
Touchdown Bears! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking.
Come on, Kentucky.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Alabama.
They'll go to
It's
the
nothing. Absolutely nothing on the ground.
We'll circle back if anything big should happen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Makes the grab. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He rifles one deep down the middle.
Wow.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
All right.
Some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
This is what we're doing going into the 4th quarter. And they're going to score again on the first play.
And the comeback is on.
Can't do anything on offense. They're doing anything they want.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high scoring.
One play.
We're on pace for one of those right now.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
If we can just catch the ball and hang on to it.
Do some business. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down
You
there.
know, that will go a long ways.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking for a gap. It's Stevens. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
All right, let's slow them down and not have an upset happen.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza.
You can't be serious. You can't be serious. My whole play. Great. My whole PlayStation just turned off. I don't know what just happened. Wow. Well, I'm not playing that game again. Yeah, that is going to be it for the stream then. We're going to have to play the whole game over again, but it won't be right now. Yeah, so I'll see you guys in the next stream. That sucks. We just got to the fourth quarter. Why is my PlayStation not working? I mean, it's on, but it's not showing up on the screen. Okay, there it is. Yeah. I'll see you guys all next time. That sucks. That's annoying. Take care.